Alright. Well, we're gonna pick back up. Just gonna message one person real quick, let them know that I am on. And we're good to go. We are all set. Okay, so I wonder if I leave this area, will everybody come back to my party? Okay, it won't. It doesn't look. Okay, it actually won't let me leave the area. Because I need to farm for money. A lot of money. I remember I was needing something in the neighborhood of like 22,000 gold or something. He couldn't take things the way they were, so he went to Midgard to form Avalanche. Go on, sure. Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. I always wanted to come here, and finally I made it. And then, I don't know what's going to happen. Now there's no Avalanche. I like the music here. It's really good music. Boom, boom, boom. Hello there. Oh, you're just asleep. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? Here's something. Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugan. He is incredible, he knows everything. I heard that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather, I'm 48. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? The sound of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? That was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? To save the planet? Ho ho ho! But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Do-do-do-do-do. Only 3 people can fit in the grandfather's machine. Ah, okay. So I can pick 3 to go with me. Okay, well, I'm digging Tifa. So I can take Tifa with me. Nope, not that way. Oh, hey. Actually, yeah, let's take you. Here we go. Okay, so let's get Tifa. 23, 24, 22. Let's get Aerith. Where am I supposed to go? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, further up, okay. No, apparently not. Oh, here we go. It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand here. That was a weird hiccup. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Okay, so those meteors are getting, or asteroids. Sorry. The asteroids are getting sucked into the black hole. It's something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness? Their hearts and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only from those, only of those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. These are the basics to the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. So why did I need a party of 3 for that? The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki? His father a coward? So that's it. Nanaki has been thinking that all this time? Alright, so we gotta... either find the elders or get the rest of our ragtag team and get out of here. Oh, we have guests. Good, good. I know. You came to ask me something, right? It's about the Promised Land. The Promised Land, so what do you want to know? There is no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it does exist. You can say that. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the Ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the Ancients. The life of the Ancients is one continuous journey, a journey to grow trees and plants, raise animals, and make Mako energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they returned to after their long journey, their burial land, is the Promised Land. Supreme happiness? I believe that. For the Ancients, it was the moment that they were able to return to their planet. The moment that they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. At least that's what I believe. I really don't know whether or not it's true. By the way, those that came with you are all at the Cosmo Candle. Are you leaving? Cosmo Candle? I don't think that there is anything in there. Oh, here we go. What a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Hey, welcome in. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we saved the planet from Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know. But I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Again, Avalanche is born again. Cool. Alright, I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it's been bringing back memories. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Got nothing to say? Tifa does, though. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago... It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really, really are. You, right? Wait, what's that? She's asking if I'm really me? What does that even mean? Okay, well, we got this place to go into. Let's see. No. Nope. So, the main thing on my agenda at the moment is I need to go grind for a bunch of money. Because there's a whole bunch of upgrades that I should get from the weapon canyon, the weapon shop here. Where are these so-called ancients? Or the elders I'm supposed to talk to? Welcome in, by the way. Wait a second. Can I? Oh, weird. I can like see the other room, but I can't get to it. Oh, hey. So it's kind of funny. I was, I went to go look, and something just happened. I heard a... Oh, Dave 100 Pro just followed me. Oh, cool. Thanks for the follow. But it appears your friends still want to learn more about the planet. Wait, I thought I learned all I could. Wait, I'm confused. I thought I talked to all of them. What else is there to do? Oh, here we go. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy. And that's fine, but when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. How's it going, Dave Pro? You doing alright? You really can't forgive your father? Of course. He left mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Oh, not bad at all. How's your night going? The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Okay. Let's get Katesith in here. I haven't really played with him very much. Or Katsy, if we're being technical to the traditional pronunciation. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I did miss where he wanted me to go. He said it was dangerous. And I don't remember seeing any places in here. Okay, oh yeah. He went to the sealed door. Remember, there's a sealed door. Oh, yes. Okay, I know where to go. There is... I remember there's the steel door here. Yeah, here we go. Ho ho ho! Are we all set? Actually, let me adjust one thing. I want to see what materia I have equipped. Okay, so you've got poison and sense. Let's give you a summon. No, I mean, I might as well just get the experience up on it. Okay. Huh. Well, appreciate it. That's the first time my channel's been recommended, actually. I just 2 nights ago hit affiliate, so I guess that's a little bit of a perk that comes with being affiliate, I suppose. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of learning as I go with this whole thing. So just so you know, it looks like there's one other person in here. Just so you know what the kind of premise of my channel I see is that basically I'm going through at least one game per year, starting from 1972. Typically it's 2 to 3 games each year, or more even if there's a lot that I really want to play. But generally at least 2 or 3 games per year. So this one is Final Fantasy VII, which is, an odd-shaped rock. Broke it open. Oh, interesting. It's a Japanese RPG. But as far as the games that I'm playing, in general, it's kind of all across the board. There's no single genre of game that I play. It's pretty much anything that piques my interest. But yeah, so currently I'm in 1997, and this is the last game. This is the last game that I'll be playing for 1997. Wow, I did some solid damage. I don't like the fact that I'm hearing the Sephiroth music. Has me on edge. Okay. There's another fight. It's my first time seeing the Rama summon. Thunder Horse, Thunder Horse. No. Oh, right. The Thunder Horse is Ixion, not Rama. Oh, that was cool. Wow, a lot of experience for that fight. Yeah, so it came out in 1997, so it's definitely, got some years behind it. But it's the 7th game in the series, and it's one of the largest gaming franchises, one of the largest game franchises in the world. So it's, I've been working through all 6 or all 7 now. Just kind of going through the list, and then of course many other games because they didn't release one each year, so I going with other games as well. Yeah, I think there's 15. I think there's 15 of them out right now, plus a bunch of like side games as well. So there's 15 main titles, and then probably, oh gosh, another 10 or 15 kind of side games. I don't know, I'd have to go and look up how many there are total. There's a lot. Some good experience in here, at least from those particular enemies. Alright, let's come up here. So I have to get down to the lower level to get over to that chest, it looks like. So this is actually my first time playing it. So this is as new to me as it is to anybody who played it when it first came out. With one small exception, I do know one particular twist that I wish I didn't know, but sadly I do. Do you have any favorite games that you like to play? Actually, this is a really good place to grind both levels. Okay, let's move. This is a really good place to grind levels and money. Added effect materia? What does that mean? What is that? Ooh, wow. That dropped my health down significantly. Okay, materia, come over here. Let's see, what is this? Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Oh! Poison. Poison. So now it should be adding bio to my basic attacks. That's pretty cool. If I'm reading that correctly, that's pretty awesome. So do you have a favorite game that it's kind of like maybe a series of games that is your go-to? Ooh, wow. 1,250. This is the best place for experience I have seen so far. So can I not go... I can't go... Interesting. Okay, so how do I get back down? Do I, like, jump down here? How do I get down? I am puzzled. Um. Okay. I feel like I'm stuck. Because I can't go down. I can't jump down there. Oh, if I just walk, then it works. Okay. So all I had to do was walk. That's good to know. Alright, Cloud is about to get his limit. Kate Sith is about to get his as well. You're trying to whisper... Oh, it won't let you... Oh, you're trying to whisper me? I don't know why it would be locked. Here, let me just do this. Sorry, one second. Here, I'm sending you a message so you can... I'm sending you a message so you can whisper me back. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I can't go down there. I don't get anything from going over there. This is the really, really good one. Because it gives like 1,250. Alright, come on, Red 13, do your summon. Take him out. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of experience. If I could just get that fight a bunch of times, I would sit here all day. Well, not all day. I'd probably sit here for an hour doing that. Black M phone, what is that? Oh, it's a new cannon for, yeah, it's a new cannon for Barret. Nice miss. Blade Beam. I wonder when he's going to get his next limit. Well, I'm definitely making my way towards the threshold I need for the money back at the shop. Although it might behoove me to wait until I get to the next shop. At this rate. I should have done that on the other one. There we go. Just broke 10,000. That's nice. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. I also need to use... gosh, I don't like using others in this case. But I kind of need to. Alright, let's keep going. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. Oh, there we go. That's the one. That's the one I was hoping it would be. Okay, summon Rama and just clean the floor. It's a really strong move, but it definitely takes a lot of mana to do it. But it's great for leveling up. Man, that is amazing for leveling up. Okay, so how do I get down here? I can't jump down, seemingly. Okay, so that's not the path. This is a path. Oh, it's a Daddy Longlegs. It might as well be. Hey, Kateset's about to get himself decked out. Holy cow. That was a heavy, heavy hit. He almost one-shot Cloud. And hardly any experience for it either. That was kind of lame. Okay, let's go get this chest down here. And... no? So you don't... how do you get over there, then? If this isn't the path to get over there, how do you do it? Do-do-do-do. Thank you for the high potion. I don't see any path over there. Oh, never mind. I just stumbled across it. Fairy ring? What does that do? Protects against poison and darkness. Okay. No, cat. Get down. I don't want you drinking my water. I don't know that I have an accessory equipped to you, so I might as well do that. Do I have one equipped to you? Yes, I do. Okay, there's nothing up there. Looks like to get to the other path over there, I'm going to need to be on the right side path. And then cut across to the left. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the web, though. I'm trying to preserve mana right now, so I think I'm just going to stick with physical attacks. Ouch! Goodness gracious. It does so much damage. Alright, so that... Oh, that is the path in. Never mind. Turbo Ether, nice. Okay, well I gotta heal. Those spiders just chunk my health. And I'm gonna have to deal with another one over here to get that chest. So where does this path go? Nowhere? It's just dead end, okay. Huh. Interesting. Everything else has done 100 for each numerical spot on the dice, but that one did 400 for a 2. Nice. Good experience from that fight, too. Only a little bit more, then we can keep going. Although, simply considering how much... let me see. Can I do anything that will actually... Nope, can't use it on him. Sad day. So the Cait Sith does pretty good damage. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. I need to heal. Super bad. Super bad. Goodbye. I'm glad that I am going to end up probably hitting my money goal while just progressing the story through this area. So that's at least something to be grateful for. I'd be curious to know at which point you would normally switch the discs in the base game. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho, we're almost there. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be. Oh. Alright. Okay, fire heals them. I should not have used fire. That was a mistake. What is happening? Alright, here we go. Nice. That was not bad. That's annoying. And that's going to be annoying for a while until he goes away. No, no. Okay, so I may need to use another... Oh wait, no, I can't do... But I can do a summon. But not... I can't do Ifrit. So what I need to do... Alright, Cloud. Okay, he's gone. So now we can just focus... We can just focus the main guy. He's not doing a whole ton of damage. Let's do a Chocobo summon. Nice. Ah, 0. Lame. Okay, let's do Shiva. And Sled Fang on him. Molto bene. Oof. That sucks. Is he just fire attacking himself? Okay, he's gone. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Ah, shoot. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was a little close. Wiser staff. Interesting. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now I know that it was a mistake to bring you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. You doing alright tonight, Puffles? Alright, let's get him back up. And let's... And he's basically out of mana. Oh, wait. Gravity, nice. This is... the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into the Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father. At the warrior, Seto. Oh. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now? High voltage, what's going on? You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he, alone, risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? Oh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep his cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself, and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. I'm just enjoying the story, just soaking it all in at this point. Having a good time. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Of course, yeah. We'll dip out. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. I don't know, I just hadn't used him in a while, so I figured I'd... you know... I wanted to see if they added in any, tension between cats and dogs. Let's say that's the real reason. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I think, well, so first off, this whole area, this cave system here, is freaking phenomenal for leveling. I mean, I was getting like 700 to 1200 experience per fight, which was huge. But to answer your question, I think Cloud is like level 27, maybe 28. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa. That's Seto's tears? Yeah, I think Cloud's like level 27 maybe. Either 27 or 28. Hey, Darkstar, how's it going? It's been a minute. Good to see you. Alright, so yeah, Cloud's level 28. Alright, so let me see. Who do I want to bring in now? Let's see. I'm kind of generally going off of who the lowest level person is in my party. So I'm going to bring Tifa and Barret in next. Alright, let's get going. I do think I want to go grind in that cave system a little bit more, because that had some really, really good experience per fight. And also that way I can sit here and talk to both of you, because I haven't talked to Darkstar in a few days. So it'll be nice to catch up to him. Oh, sorry, I didn't... My mistake. Although, I mean, I'll say it's an honest mistake. But, yes. Haven't talked to her in a while. Alright. So let's do this. Let's come over here, and... I wanted to see what that... I got a staff from that fight. What was that staff? It was the Wiser staff. I also got the Black M phone. How have you been, by the way? This is a decent upgrade. Heavy Vulcan. Got some personal or health stuff going on. Oh, dental work. Yeah, my wife actually just had 2 root canals, so she's not doing too hot right now either. So why can't I switch out my party? That's weird. Was it like root canals or wisdom teeth or something? Oh, I can't go back in? Oh, that's so lame. I really was counting on being able to go back in. Okay, well in that case we can just go ahead and buy the rest of the equipment we want. Get that for Cloud. Get this for Yuffie. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Root canal. Ah, yeah. That's I absolutely hate root canals. So my heart goes out to you on that. Oh, I just realized this guy that was commenting earlier, Dave Pro, was trying to sell something. He's trying, so I gotta block him real quick. Banned. Okay, there we go. All his stuff should be gone. Alright. Cool. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Okay, fair enough. Let's go, Red 13. Okay, so now that we should be able to switch out the party, I do want to see if this staff is better. It's a little better, but not much. Okay, silver armlet, silver armlet, silver armlet. Let's switch Aerith back out for Tifa. Trying to pick a game to play. I'm stuck on Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger. Well, which one has it been the longest since you've played last? Of course, if you played Chrono Trigger, then it would naturally lead you into Chrono Cross. So I would make an argument the most logical choice would be Chrono Trigger. But that's just me. Technically, I haven't played Chrono Cross since like 1998. But you've never finished Trigger. Okay. Well, in that case, definitely you should do Chrono Trigger, and then Chrono Cross, because you'll be like a natural flow to go into that. That'd be my pitch. Okay, so where are we going now? I wish I could make the map bigger. There's nothing over there. Okay, so it looks like I can cross right here. Ooh, man. She just one-shot that guy. War Gong. What is this place? Alright, we got kind of an... This was all burnt down, wasn't it? I thought so. At the same time, I've got a problem where if I'm playing a game, I feel like I'm wasting time and could be working on ROM hack instead. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I understand that. It's kind of like, I mean, it's not exactly the same, obviously, but I have a similar feeling when I'm playing a game and not streaming, for instance. Like if I'm just chilling, and his tutu's number 6. Luxor's. Must go to the reunion. Like when if I just got home from work and I've got maybe half an hour or an hour to chill, and if I go and play a game that's not part of my streaming schedule, I feel like I'm wasting time, even though I'm doing it for just, relaxing fun or whatever. I still struggle with feeling like I'm wasting time that I otherwise could be editing or, working on another short, or working on the review that I'm working on. So I understand that totally. Alright, I do need some more high potions. Good on the rest. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm kind of curious, in your personal opinion, because I actually just in the last couple days hit affiliate, so they started putting ads on my stuff. In general, I'm curious to get your opinion. Would you typically prefer either? Oh, thanks, appreciate that. Would you generally prefer like 3 ads back to back, then no ads for an hour? Because they have 2 different systems. I have to basically pick between one of two options, which is to either have an ad every 22 minutes, or to put like 3 ads back to back over the course of 3 minutes, and then there'd be no ads for an hour. And since I have to pick one or the other, I'm trying to get some feedback on what people would prefer. So, anyway, I'll be curious to hear your thoughts on that. Sephiroth didn't come on with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. So there's a bunch of weird, creepy dudes in black cloaks all across the town. Talking about the reunion, talking about Sephiroth. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. That sounds like a new weapon for Tifa. But it's worse than what I have. Okay. So how many days ago did you get your root canal done? The 8th? It's still bothering you pretty bad? Man, that sucks. Then I had a temporary cap. But, oh, did that kind of reinvigorate the pain or whatever So it wasn't bothering me until today. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. He's calling Sephiroth is calling. Okay, let's wait to go in there. Inside the mansion, the great Sephiroth. Well, I mean, talk about ominous, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, take your time, I'm in no rush. I must get rid of all of those that stand in the way of my research. No, cat, don't get up here right now. That stand in the way of my research, even the one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the number while turning the 4 hints, for the numbers are the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Behind the ivory short So I can't find an answer, but I'd say maybe go with the second option. It's to do like 3 ads back to back to back, and then an hour with no ads. Oh, okay, gotcha. You have turbo. Okay, fair enough. The creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then to the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, up 6 steps. Huh. Well, that kind of also sounds like it could be a combination, which would be 5, 9, 2, 6. Maybe that could be what that is. I'm not sure. I'm not confident in that in the slightest. How many hours would you say you've put into that ROM hack total altogether? However you would best call it, whatever number sounds right to you, because I know that definitely sounds like a more complex answer than is super straightforward to answer. Okay, that's the new weapon for Yuffie. Now, but this is a different ROM hack than the one that you were working on when I was doing the Nuzlocke run. Oh wait, sorry, September 12th. My bad. September 12th, not October 12th. Okay. What is Cloud doing? Water kick gained. Okay, so how do I get down to that room? Oh, I see. What the heck is this guy? It's like a hanging chandelier. So did you take very many, like, coding courses? Or is there a program specifically made for doing ROM hacks that makes it more accessible? Okay, very cool. Silver M phone. Oh, that's for Kate Sith. So Hex Maniac Advance. Okay. Well, I mean, that definitely seems like it would be, especially if it's a consistent hobby. Seems like it would be incredibly helpful to have. So, enemy launcher. Oh, it's a weapon for Barret. But it's worse than what I have currently. Okay. I'm gonna need to sell all this stuff. Like, it makes viewing the hex code easier and edits in a easy way to understand. Or easy to understand way, letting me change Pokemon names, type, stats, moves, method of evolution, but also changes sprites and maps. Can I tell you what my biggest change to this ROM hack was, besides changing its name from Fire Red Plus? I remember you mentioning that you were, so it was kind of geared specifically for a Nuzlocke run, and you were making it to where the first 4 or 5 routes were, had like 10 or 12 Pokemon in each route, instead of just a, Pidgey and a Rattata. So you added a whole bunch of Pokemon. Oh, it's not specifically meant for Nuzlocke. Okay. The main change I remember you telling me about is that you made some type changes for a bunch of Pokemon, and you added a bunch of Pokemon to the first handful of routes. That was the one specific. That was the 2 specific things that you mentioned. It's gonna have a lot more Pokemon on each route. Route. But there's a major thing for the game now. Okay, what is it? Pokemon Dual Flames. Okay. Fail. Okay, so I think... I don't know for sure, but I think that the hint for this last one is actually the code. The creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Reason for the name. Every battle is a double battle, except for static Pokemon. A static Pokemon is like Mewtwo or... Okay, gotcha. So even wild fights are double? Alright, so... Then to the left 5 steps. 5926. 5926. 5926. 5926. 5... 5... 9... 2... 6. Fail. Oh, shoot. Okay, so how does this... If it's not 5926, how does this work? Yeah, I wouldn't even begin to know how to do that. I mean, maybe if I spent a lot of time on the ROM hack, the ROM hack program you use, maybe I could get there, but yeah, I have no idea how that would be done. It's very much so outside of my wheelhouse. I had to edit every map to have a specific flag turned on. Now every map has a resume script, which resume means it checks every time you enter the map, exit your bag, or enter a battle, or end a battle. And the script just makes it so that the next wild battle is a double wild battle. Interesting. That's really cool. Like, unironically, very cool. I like the concept. It sounds like it'd be really fun to play with. Alright, I don't want to sit here and fumble around this whole time on this safe. I'm gonna be annoying and look it up. I just don't feel like searching around forever. Okay, so it is right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Okay, so right 36. Left 10. Right 59. Right 97. There we go. Ooh, we got a little boss fight. I did not realize it was going to be a boss fight. Blade Beam. Your rival, however, gets the opposite starter and an Eevee. An Eevee right out of the gate? Oh, that makes sense, because of the doubles. Right, of course. Oh, you both get an Eevee. Okay. The reason I picked Eevee is twofold. It's got more moves designed for double battles, like Helping Hand, and it can evolve into something to fill a spot. Right, that makes perfect sense. And also, it also kind of acts as a little bit of a foil to your rival, because, you know, so you pick Bulbasaur, he gets Charmander, and then you can just make a, you know, Vaporeon in response. So yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, exactly. You just exactly. Okay, Barrett's got his limit break, and Cloud is dead. This is not going super great. Oh, and it reset his... Oh, I didn't realize it was going to reset his limit. Then for a bit of friendliness to the player due to double battles, I have both the starter and... Okay, cool. What is going on with him? He's stuck. Oof. Ouch. Goodness. Oh, you're right. It is. So I need to figure out what's going on with that, because it started doing that. Oh, dang it. It started doing that recently, and I have no idea why. Where it randomly will just, like, pause and stop every once in a while. It's really annoying. Even though when, on the YouTube side of things, it's clean as a whistle. Let me see. Let me pull up OBS and see if I can fiddle with it a little bit. See if I can figure out what's going on. Dang, this fight is kind of kicking my butt. This boss is kind of kicking my butt. Holy cow. He just wrecked me. That's my first... I think that's my first loss. Let me go hardwire my computer, because there's no reason I should be having streaming issues right now. No, I'm already hardwired. What could be causing that? It's weird. There's no I don't have any reason why that would be. Oh, I'm a little nervous. I don't remember when the last time I saved was. Oh, no. Okay. That is incredibly disheartening. It's one thing I always mess up whenever going back and playing old games is I oftentimes forget to adjust my mindset about saves. Alright, well, let's just try and speed run through all this stuff. Because I did already have all of this conversation. Gosh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that's... Yeah, big nuggets right out of the gate is a big, big help. For sure. That is a major, major help. Okay, let's bring Barret in. Let's bring Aerith in. I gotta do this cutscene again. And they naturally don't have a way to skip it. Wasn't really expecting them to. Well, while this cutscene is playing, let me look up and see if I can figure out why. Alright, let's speed through the rest of this. And now we gotta do the Red 13 sequence again. If I only just taken a minute to go save. All I had to do was go and save. Of course, I haven't had any problems with any boss fights up to this point, so I wasn't expecting to faceplant on a boss fight. That's what I get for assuming. Alright, so you two join. Let's chat. Barret first. And Aerith. I think, so there's a few other games that I'm really excited about whenever I get to get to them in my list. And the next one, which is going to be in 1998, is Ocarina of Time. Very excited for that one. And then also Kingdom Hearts in 2002. I'm really looking forward to both of those. Okay, let's bring in Tifa. Actually, let's bring in Barret. Oh, that's a really good question. In my brain, I feel like it... I mean, part of me wants to do the original, because that is, you know, technically the one that came out in 1998. But, I mean, if you scale the size of the 3DS screen to the same monitor, is it actually better graphics, or is it only better graphics in the context of having, you know, a 5-inch screen? Yeah. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that, because there's pluses and minuses both ways, which is the most generic response possible. But I think I would probably be more inclined to do the N64 version. I think. Okay, so let's do Materia, give him Rama, then give you Cover. And might as well give you Chocobo Lure as well. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up doing the N64 version. I think. Why is he doing so little damage? Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I didn't consider the save states. That's a definite plus in the category for the N64. So that'll probably be what I do. There we go. So really, if I were to basically not make the same mistake I made last time, I should just sit here and grind in this area for a while. Because that was a mistake I made last time, was just continuing on too soon. Because this is a really good place to level. Why is that? I thought you were... yeah, I was actually... I'm glad you said that, because I wasn't quite sure what you meant. So, yeah, I am curious. So I'm doing a sort of Professor Oak style challenge in Final Fantasy VII. As soon as I get a new character, I have to get all their limit breaks before I fight the next boss. Ooh, gosh. What resulted is so much farming in Disc 1 before the Scorpion robot. Oh, man. I can imagine. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm sitting here trying to imagine that process, and that sounds... Honestly, that sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely exhausting. Okay, well I mean, that's fair. I mean, otherwise you just wouldn't be able to progress, so that makes sense. Why on earth is Barret doing so little damage? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's making, formative boss fights into, a complete joke. I mean, it sounds like a really so. I'm assuming that you've played Final Fantasy VII before that though, because that would be an odd thing to do to go right into a brand new playthrough that never having touched it before and getting all the limits. Okay. How many times have you played it before? Like 4? Well, I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. I'm kind of in a mental mode where I'm kind of like the phrase, I'm just happy to be here. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it at the moment. I'm just happy to be here, happy to be enjoying the story. Ooh. I do not like the sound of that last run. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. I would absolutely hate that. I mean, you know, if I'm familiar enough with the game, then I could maybe see myself keep going for the challenge, mainly speedrunning glitches, sequence break. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, yay. Another one of these. Good. Possible ban evader. Goodbye. You've been banned, sir. You may enjoy it. I changed the tileset graphics to that of Pokemon Gen 4. Okay. Yeah, no, I will definitely check it out. If you you know, file share it to me or something, I will test it out. I would have no issue with that at all. Do-do-do-do. Got another. Is there... I actually don't remember if there is a place to rest in this town. Originally I wanted to stick to Kanto only Pokemon, but I found it kind of not that fun by Kanto. including their regional pre-evolutions and evolutions, regional variants. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. And there's a lot of those, so that does give you at least a little bit more variety. Yeah, I definitely want a little more variety there. That makes sense. Right. Okay, let's go heal up and do a little bit more farming down here, because... Oh, can I not... Oh, there we go. Okay. One big change I'm doing, though, is items can't be used during trainer battles. Okay, so I feel like that is one of the common Nuzlocke challenge rules, isn't it? Okay, let's go. I gotta find where I can rest. This town is... What is this town called? But the reason I'm doing that is to make it more in-universe Pokemon League rule, because Team Rocket will use items battle. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, might as well go ahead and save while I'm here. Okay, I can use a tint. That makes sense. It's kind of a, a little bit of RP, a little bit of in-game RP creation. Or you're kind of like forcing the hand of getting a little bit more immersive art role-playing. I like that. Gosh, this music is so unsettling. Team Rocket will also be very dirty with their tactics. For example, here's a Farfetch'd that has super luck holding a scope lens. What does the scope lens do again? Holding a leak. Yeah, that'd be fitting. Skill plans increases crit hit ratio while holding it. Leak does the same thing, but for Farfetch'd. Okay, so it makes him very, very deadly, is the short story. Move Night Slash over here has a high crit chance. So, kind of a perfect storm of crit. Turns him into a glass cannon. You're gonna get a crit, yeah. Unless you pick Squirtle, then there's a high chance you won't. Does Squirtle have a natural resistance against crits? Okay, gotcha. Welcome into the newcomer, by the way. Stop giving me these back attacks, come on. Do you remember how Shadow Mewtwo looks in Pokemon Tournament? No, I do not. But I can look it up real quick. Let me see. Shadow Mewtwo Pokemon Tournament. Holy cow, that is really cool. That's a very cool design shift. I like it. It's kind of funny though, when I first Googled that, the image for that, first thing that came to my mind was, holy cow, Mewtwo has Chun-Li thighs. Let me know if you're not able to, and I'll initiate a whisper, because I mean, you should be able to, I think. Okay. I don't know why you're not able to. Here. Alright, I just sent you a whisper. Yes, sir. 3 more years. Working my way up the list. Actually, on that note, since you mentioned that, hold on, let me get this all set up. Okay, Google Docs.
You provided a very short and general request.
Oh, go away. I'm not trying to talk to you, phone. Game list. Okay, 1998. I've got a lot of games for 1998. Yeah, so on 1998, I have Half-Life, StarCraft, Spyro 1, Pokemon Yellow, Ocarina of Time, Mario Party, and Mysteries of the Sith. So 1998 is a heavy hitter. There's a lot of games for 1998. So here's the shiny version of my Mewtwo in your ROM hack. Oh, that is really cool. I love the gold tail. That's really, really cool. I like that Dark Star. Legitimately looks really, really nice. So and you created that yourself? I'm looking at it again and it's very impressive. It looks like an official Nintendo art. You did a really good job. Oh, the recoloring? Okay, gotcha. Well, it still looks really good. I mean, the color really pops. Well, and like I said, the color is what makes it pop really, really, really well. Alright, how are we on the level? He's not level 28. So he was level 28 when I finished earlier. And then had to restart, sadly. I think the choice of having the kind of the yellow gold tail section was a really nice choice. But I've always been a huge sucker for gold and black as like a color combo. I just think that gold and black looks really, really good together. The one I pulled up, he didn't have... Oh, he does have a golden tail. But it's just like the tip of his tail. Oh, you're right. Okay, so he does have a golden tail, but it's just the tip. Okay. I've been very unlucky and not run into the group of 5 worms in a while. And there's the group of 5 worms. Okay, let's switch. Give Rama to you. Spend your last little bit of health, or mana, healing up everybody else. Hey, welcome in, by the way. I'm not sure how long I want to grind here because the experience is really, really good. So it might be worth sticking around for a while. Still trying to figure out why the stream is jumpy. Let's see. So this is saying my bitrate is 1200 kbs. Let me see. Let me try and see if I can change some outputs here. Let's change it back down to 3000 kbs. Alright, we're going to see if that makes a difference on the jumpiness on the stream. We're going to see if that helps. When is he going to get his next limit break? I'm curious. Okay, let's do Magic Cure on yourself. Cloud, are you level? You're level 28. Finally. Oh, he's almost level 29. Oh, now I remember I was going to check a setting. You have any plans for this weekend? Alright, that's why. Hey, welcome in. Almost to the point of needing to go back and using a tent. I think I'm about ready to... I think I'm going to get him to level 30 and then move on. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Okay, so you are tapped. Entirely tapped on your mana situation. Ooh, what kind of dogs do you have? And a small sort of mutt. Okay, sorry. But the moment you said Pomeranian, I couldn't help but immediately think of a line from a particular show that my wife and I, and our son, really love, which is Bluey. Have you, by any chance, seen the show Bluey? Okay, so it's technically it's a kids show, but I will tell you from having watched so many shows. I mean, I'm a cinephile. I love shows and movies. It is not just a kids show. It is just a really good show. I would recommend watching it regardless of whether you had kids or not. But anyway, there's a particular episode where there's a Pomeranian who's getting kind of left out, a Pomeranian puppy, and she is kind of getting left out of a group of friends that are trying to do stuff because she's so small. And throughout the course of the episode, it's kind of her gaining some confidence, and then like through various situations getting involved with everybody else, all the other dogs' game. And she has this mantra, this thing that she keeps on saying every time that she faces a challenge. And she says it in the most dainty, light voice, and I'm gonna butcher it, but I'm gonna try and do it. She'll like encounter some obstacle and say, "But Pomeranians are a small but hardy breed." And it just cracks me up. I can't hear the term Pomeranian without thinking of the line from the show where she says that Pomeranians are a small but hardy breed, and it's so cute. Let me see. I'll just, because it's gonna sound really awkward if you just listen to me. Let me do this way. Small but hardy breed. Share. Copy link. Whisper. Okay. There. Now it won't be as awkward because you'll actually get to see it from the horse's mouth. Okay, there we go. I whispered it to you. And that was just one. Mine or the dog in the actual video. I'm sure mine. It was. You've got to be talking about mine because mine was rough. Oh, the dogs. I know my approximate mimicking of it was pretty atrocious, so I would have understood if you said me. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's not resonant frequency, but it's like adjacent to resonant frequency, where something kind of just sets you on edge. It's like a particular type of tone that just makes your skin crawl and sets your teeth on edge. And it's something adjacent to resonant frequency. I don't remember the exact term though. Oh, so that's a phrase I'm not familiar with. So I'm extrapolating from what you said that Odd HD is an offshoot of ADHD, but it has more to do with audio, like auditory input. I'm gonna guess. Autistic plus ADHD. Okay, got it. So I was actually heading in the wrong direction. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Pokemon Legends Z to A. When, let me look it up real quick. Pokemon Legends Z to A. When is that coming out? Announced in February 2024. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Okay. Is it basically their next attempt at an open world one, or are they going back to formula? Or at least more back to formula? Because I honestly don't know a whole lot about it. So I'm kind of ignorant, and you may need to... I mean, you don't need to. I can always look it up myself later, but... if you're not otherwise obstructed, you could inform me of it. It is open world-ish. It's set in a city. Comes out tomorrow, technically at midnight tonight. Okay. Is it adding a new generation of Pokemon as well? It's got real-time battles instead of having a PP for moves. They have cooldowns. Okay. It's not adding any new Pokemon besides new Mega. Oh, now that you say that, I think I actually did see an ad for it at some point. Yeah, I think I remember seeing an ad for it. I don't currently, at this moment at least, have plans immediately to get it. But, I mean, of course, as I get closer and closer to the present time with my Games of the Year series, then I'll be adding, you know, eventually I'll get caught up to the present. And that will just open the floodgate of games to play. So, but it'll probably be quite a long time before I play any games that will have been released in the last 2 or 3 years. Because at the pace that it's taking me to get through most of these games for the series I'm doing, it's going to be a couple years before I get to the present. I mean, especially when you have games like this that take, you know, 40 hours just for the campaign, and then if you're going for 100%. Oh, I cannot even begin to tell you how excited I am to get to play Obscura. My friends have been telling me, how much I needed to play it, and I'm so excited to play it. But yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. I have heard nothing but good things about that game, so I'm very, very excited to play it. Obscura did so well that Square Enix straight up said they're eyeing it and looking at making a Final Fantasy XVII go back to turn-based. Oh my gosh, if they brought Final Fantasy back to turn-based, I would be so thrilled. They could even go back to ATB like this. You know, they could do ATB like this, or they could go back to, you know, just strict time turn-based, like the Final Fantasy X. And I would be so happy. I really, really, actually, yeah, please, if you got an article, go for it. I would be so thrilled if they went back to turn-based. I like to have a few seconds to let my brain think in combat and strategize. Like, action RPGs are not my strong suit. I can do them, I can play them, but they're not my strong suit. Alright, I'm opening up this article so I can read it later. Okay, I've got it pulled up so I can read it after I finish streaming. I hate those spiders, they do so much damage. Alright, let's heal up. Welcome in, by the way, to the other person that's in here, that just popped in. It was a shareholder that said it. Okay, but, to be fair, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because a lot of times companies tend to listen to their shareholders, especially if they're prominent shareholders. You know, there's something to be said for that. And welcome into the other new person that just popped in. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. It's a good thing that it's a shareholder, because they you know, they're the ones who basically say, hey, we actually own the stock in the company, so we would really appreciate it if you would take what we say seriously. So I'm hoping they do take it seriously. And if they were to come out with Final Fantasy XVII as a true ATB or straight turn-based, I would be nothing short of thrilled if they did. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of, I mean, dreading is an overstatement. I'm not overwhelmingly enthusiastic about getting to Final Fantasies 12 and on, or 11 and on, because I'm not looking forward to going to active RPG when I'm coming off the heels of, you know, ATB or classic turn-based. So, yeah, once I get to a Final Fantasy 11, that's going to be a little bit of a bear to get through. Wait, no, 11 is the online. So no, I won't be doing 11. Or is it 12 that's online? I know one of those two. It's either 12 or 11 that was online. I do worry for Dragon Quest, mainly because of Toriyama's death. Oh yeah, Toriyama. So it was 11 and 14. So yeah, I won't be touching those, just because with the style with basically the ethos, not really ethos, the mission statement, let's call it the mission statement of my streams, it doesn't really allow for massive multiplayer, you know, multi-100-hour gameplays. Like, that's just not, that just wouldn't work for me. You know, maybe on my own time, I could maybe see myself doing that, but not for the main series that I'm trying to work through. So for the purpose of my channel, I'll probably be skipping 11 and 14. Alright, now we got a boss fight. Boss fight. And then after this, we're basically finally caught back up to where I was before I died. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope the other couple people that joined recently are doing well tonight. Bloodfang. Finally, oh, I got a new limit. It's about time. Glad to finally have a new limit. All right, skip. Kind of tempted to make a farming sim-like game with PSX stylized graphics. That could be cool. No, thank you. Farming sim-like game with PSX stylized graphics. Man, that's I'd have to see that to know how I feel about it. PSX. What do you mean by PSX stylized graphics? Maybe that will help be the missing puzzle piece in my mental image. Okay, one down. This is pretty good boss music. But I will say, I've been working on a review for Final Fantasy VI for, gosh, 4 weeks now. 4 or 5 weeks now. And as good as the music here is, and don't get me wrong, the Final Fantasy VII's music has been great so far. The music for Final Fantasy VI is out of this world. It is really exceptional. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but if you're not, I could not recommend going and giving it a listen enough. It has some of the best music in a video game I've ever heard. Shiva, take him out. Take him out. Nope, not yet. There we go. Alright, now we just focus the big guy. Ouch. There we go. Got it. Oh, did he just level up again? Alright, now we are basically caught up to where I was. I mean, technically I was in the next village over. But in terms of major developments, I'm caught up to where I was. Now, of course, it wouldn't have been a problem if I had just saved. Wouldn't be an issue. I feel bad going through the dialogue as fast as I am, even though I've already went through this like an hour and a half ago, because this is a very emotional scene. The visual storytelling of just the statuified, or petrified, the petrified father of Red 13 with shafts of spears and arrows sticking out of his hide like a pincushion on his back, standing guard over this canyon for an indeterminate amount of time has a lot of visual poetry about it. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Stardew Valley is... gosh. I have... probably, between my Switch and my computer, I probably have over 2,000 hours in Stardew Valley. 1,000 at least. If not... somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 hours. I don't know for sure, but a lot. Okay, let's get Tifa, and let's get Yuffie. What's the big thing you would do differently? You only have one set of tools and they don't rank up. You just get Iron Hammer, Iron Axe, Hoe, and so on. But there'd be one more tool. Lasso and Lead. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Level up. You can have then level up to farm for you. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, well, you might have to watch out. You know, you saw what Nintendo did to Pal World. Surely. Okay, so we need 6 of these. I mean, if Nintendo, if it's any indication of things you should be careful about, Nintendo is one of those that you really want to be careful about. They have become significantly less consumer friendly over the years. Hey, I'm gonna initiate an ad break and go check on my wife, see how she's doing. I'll be back in just like a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. Ever since Iwato's death, they've become less consumer friendly. Yeah, exactly. It's a very unfortunate problem that they've been party to for a while now. What year did he pass away? Okay, let's get everybody equipped. Silver armlet, butterfly edge, tiger fangs, silver armlet. 2015, okay. Okay, let's swap you and you. And you silver. Wiser staff, prism staff. Silver armlet, okay. Last group. Well, that's a straight up downgrade. I was not expecting that. Whoa. Whoa. That is a huge increase in damage. That seems almost like kind of broken a little bit. Okay, well, looks like I'm keeping him in my party because he's surely got to be one of my heaviest hitters now with that new weapon. It's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, Iwata was, or Iwata. I actually don't know how his name is pronounced, so I'm gonna kind of show my own ignorance here in a second. But Iwata was, or Iwata. It's probably Iwata. He was a legend. I mean, he kind of was at the helm for a long time. And he led the ship well. You know, I just realized I really shouldn't have these two because they're my highest level characters. I got others that are kind of falling behind a little bit. But at least for this boss fight coming up, when Wii U was failing, he took a 50% pay cut to prevent layoffs. I remember that. I'm glad you reminded me about that, because, yeah, that's right. Now, if see, Switch 2 is starting to fail. Which is far, yeah, that's for sure. It's a sad truth right there. Okay, now I need to make sure I find all the cloaked guys. And then we can go hopefully have a better chance against this boss fight that kicked my butt last time. Okay, there's number 12. Sephiroth Eduardo. I don't know why, but that made me think of the Nina from gosh. Why can't I think of the name? Alchemist. Oh my gosh, I feel like such an idiot. I can't think of the name. Why am I spacing on it? It's got Edward and Alfonso. They're brothers. They do alchemy. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my gosh. There we go. Full Metal Alchemist. I cannot believe I couldn't think of the name. Anyway, it made me think of Nina from Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, Luxorce. Yes, please. Welcome into the newcomer, by the way. Okay, is there not a single save point in this whole area? Because I might have to actually go back to the previous location. Hey, Greggles, how's it going? Good to see you again. Alright, well I need to go save so that I don't completely mess myself up if I die against this boss again. How are you doing tonight? Oh, and by the way, Darkstar, you've played Final Fantasy VI, right? Oh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cannot recommend it enough. When you get a chance, you need to get around to it because it is really and truly amazing. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, I just beat Final Fantasy VI. What, 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it was amazing. So how's your day been going for you, Greggles? Okay, let me go back here, search safe combination again. Okay, I had it earlier. Twin Viper. Silver M phone. Okay, so 36, 10, 59, 97. 36, 10, 59, 97. 36, 10, 59, 97. So, what I should probably do for now is take the all off of him. Why don't we take this off of... Why don't we take this off of you? Dang it. Take this off of you. Add effect. Gravity. And then let's take the all off of you. Move it over here. And restore there. So now you can heal everybody. Okay. I think we should be good now. Enemy launcher. Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Okay, so right 36. Left 10. Right 59. And then 97. And boss fight. Okay, here we go. That did not do very much. Ooh! Good hit. Good hit. Lunatic High. Ooh, what does that do? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's get Cure in on everybody. Beautiful. If I had just had his Cure All equipped, then I would have been fine. Nice. Wow, okay. I was not expecting the one shot on red 13 there. That caught me off guard. Hey, there we go. Got it. Cosmo Memory. Odin Materia. Nice. Okay, so what was that item I just got? Learn limit skill Cosmo Memory. Interesting. Okay. So it's a usable item to learn a limit. Let me see. FF7 Cosmo Memory. Cosmo Memory is Red 13's ultimate limit. It is a huge physical attack that hits all enemies for 7.8 times its base damage. Interesting. Okay. But I guess I have to have the rest of his limits for him to be able to learn that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I gotta do some stuff before I can do that. But we got a nice summon out of it, so that's awesome. We need to get out of here. We need to go down to the pub or the inn or something and rest. Get our health back up. Nope, you are not the right person. You are. So, Greggles, what are you up to? There we go. That worked out well. Cloud leveled up, level 32. Magic Source. Wait, is Magic Source different from... Because I've got Mind Source, raises Spirit. Raises magic power. Okay, so what does Spirit do then? So it does attack. It does hit your nearby enemies as well. That's good to know. Clim Hazard. I got a new limit break. Ooh, I can do level 3 now. Okay, good. So start working on level 2 for Red 13. I still can't get through that door. And there he is, just sitting there. Sephiroth. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Jenova will be at the reunion. Jenova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Jenova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north, past Mount Nebel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Okay. Destruct materia. Equips destruct magic. Is there anything back there? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Escapee report number 4. B's whereabouts is currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. A description at the time of capture. A former member of soldier number blank. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. Regular number blank. Reaction to Genova detected. A shot for resisting. B escaped during A's resistance. Okay. Bye-bye. I need to get Cure level 3. Why did that do 0 damage? There we go. There we go! A mirror. Uses reflect on all eyes. Ooh, that's cool. That is actually very, very useful. Hey Darkstar, who's your favorite character in Final Fantasy IX? Ah, for me, so I only played maybe 2 hours of Final Fantasy IX total because we didn't actually own the game growing up. It was my friend that lived down the street that, or not the one lived out in the street, but my friend owned it, and so I only ever got a chance to play it when I was at his house, and that was not very often. So I played max 2 hours of that game, but in those 2 hours, Vivi very quickly was comfortably nestled in my favorite slot. Big Lug. Is that the... Hold on, Big Lug. Is that the knight that looks kind of like Kronk? Transform leveled up. Oh, Steiner. Okay, hold on, just a second. Steiner. FF9. Yeah, okay, that's who I was thinking of. That is exactly who I was thinking of. Alright, fair enough. Hey, I appreciate you popping in. It's good. It's nice to catch up with you. I hope you have a good night. Runeblade. Not a huge upgrade, but it is better. What is up here? Oh, it's another chest. I see. I just gotta work my way up there. How do I get through? What is the barrier to entry? Okay. So how do I get... How do I get up there from here? Oh, there we go. Plus Barret? Or plus Beret, rather. Ooh. That's for Red 13. But I doubt it's better than what he's already got. Yeah, it's nowhere close. Now I just have to get down the mountain. So the bridge has been repaired. You want to bed then? Alright. Okay, that is really cool. That is a very, very cool summon. Oh, he's doing the Zentetsuken. He just straight up murks him. That's pretty cool. That is pretty darn cool. Now, where does this go? I found a little secret path. On accident. Oh, it just comes out back there. Well, that seems rather anticlimactic. Okay, well now we're not here as a flashback anymore. We're here in earnest. And I'm not really seeing anything to actually do here. Am I not supposed to come here? No, I don't want to go. Ow. Okay. So that's if I just keep going then, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and heal him up, and then I need to step away for a few minutes because my wife is going to bed. So I'm going to go say goodnight to her. Alright, Alright, I am back. Nice. Earth leveled up. Ooh, hey. Okay, so we got whatever this is. There's materia right here. Elemental materia. And that... Okay, so this takes us to somewhere else. Okay. Ooh, nice. A lot of enemies. Good chunk of experience on that. Okay, but I do think there's definitely more back here. There's a whole other section. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Sniper CR. Long-range weapon. Okay, for a character I don't have yet. Okay, we got another cave system. We got one path right here. And I wonder... Nice. Ooh, 2 high potions. Oh, there we go. So what is the point? Oh, there we go. Hello? Oh, that's gonna damage... Nope, just him. Ooh! Wow! That did a lot of damage. Fire Fang. Uses Fire 2 on all opponents. That's pretty cool. So what is Cloud up to? He's level 34 now. So that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, well there you go. Nice, leveled up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What path am I supposed to be taking here? I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to go. Let me look this up real quick. Final Fantasy VII, PS1, Mount Nibble. Okay, so this guy's struggling with the exact same spot I am. So, no, no, no. So where do I go? Well, apparently this guy in this video is having just as much of a difficult time with it as I am. Because he doesn't know where to go either. Wait a second, how did he get the ladders down? What? How did they do that? How did he get the ladders to come down? The door behind the reactor. I am very puzzled. Okay, I'm very puzzled though because this guide is showing these ladders being down in the reactor from earlier, but they're not. In for me, they're still up. Lightning level up. So there is this path off to the right over here. So what is the purpose of this path here? Because in his video, when he first goes through, the ladders are also down for him. Or they're up, rather. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Okay. So it looks like that's nothing there. So that was a waste of time. So let's go around this other side over here and work our way back to the reactor. Okay, so it's supposed to be right here. Oh, you just have to go up and touch it. So, to get that chest then... I didn't realize it was that simple. That was really dumb that I didn't instinct to just touch the ladder. And then to get to that chest, let me see. So he doesn't show how to get to that chest yet. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's interesting. It's through the pipe. Okay. Come on. I was wondering if you were still hanging out. I was getting all lonely. Okay, so pipe 4 leads to the left chest, 2 leads to the item on the rock. Okay. What a godsend you are. What a bro. Oh, another all. What kind of challenge run are you watching? Okay, I know this there's supposed to be an enemy skill here. Random class. Oh, right. Right. I remember you mentioned that how basically each one gets a certain class within the first, like basically you roll a class for them. Didn't you say that Barret was like a healer or something? I'm trying to remember now. You were talking about this, I think it was yesterday. Okay, and then you said pipe number 2 goes to the rock. Power Soul. Powers up when near death. Oh, so it's a new weapon for Tifa. Okay, well, let's go save before we poke this bear. Okay. I probably shouldn't use Odin on bosses. Oh, wait. So Odin operates differently against bosses? Okay, that's awesome. I didn't realize that Odin would... he was going to change how he behaves based on if you're fighting a boss or not. Ouch. Oh, that healed him. Bad move. Well, I do appreciate you sticking around. It's always nice to... It's always nice to, even if only sporadically, to be able to chat, so appreciate you staying around. Cloud. Let's see. Let's do a regular cure. Meteor Rain should finish him off, I bet. How far into your run are you? Yeah, there we go. I did it. Man, Meteor Rain is awesome. Another counter. Ooh, counter. Just got Tifa, who's a ninja. Cloud's a black mage, so stuff like Poison and Earth. So, Tifa is a ninja, that seems appropriate. Actually, oddly enough, I use Cloud as a black mage as much as I use him for anything else. Oh, we got through the mountain. But we don't have our car anymore. That's the downside. Yeah, so Tifa is a ninja, Cloud's black mage. That lines up pretty perfectly. Especially Tifa. Okay, where are we even going right now? Not that direction, that's for sure. There's nothing over there. So, Greggles, have you played Final Fantasy VI? This place looks burned down. Nope, it's not. Who's that? Or what's that? It's a rocket. Fifth favorite. Okay. So 7 obviously is, I'm going to guess, either number 1 or number 2. I'm going to guess that 10 is in your top 3. And I'm also going to guess that 9 is in your top 3. Am I correct? So I would say 7, if I had to guess. You rank them 7, 10, 9. Oh, Tactics. Oh, 10 doesn't even make your top 5. Interesting. I'm a little surprised that 10 doesn't even make your top, doesn't even make your top 5. Maybe I just have a particularly strong nostalgia for it because it was the first Final Fantasy game that I actually finished, or one I got the chance to finish. Not for lack of trying. On the other ones, I just didn't have the opportunity to play them. It's interesting. It's also interesting that pretty consistently, people who have actually played Final Fantasy Tactics frequently rank it in their, top 3, top 5, or sometimes even their favorite period. Equips barrier magic, exit magic, and time magic. Well, I gotta get at least one of each of those. You okay, buddy? Well, the reason I ask is because The reason I was asking if you'd played Final Fantasy VI is that I am probably about maybe another, if I had to guess, another 10 hours away from finishing a review that I have been working on for Final Fantasy VI. That up to this point, I have spent, including writing, rewriting, recording audio, and now I'm in the editing process, I have spent a grand total of about 60 hours working on this dadgum review. So I'm probably about 60 hours total. There's an AK-47 just sitting on the crate right there. What? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's... Ah, here it is. This is... I knew there had to be a weapons store here somewhere. Gold armlet. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Power wrist. Magic. Vitality, strength. But the gold armlet, though, that is a big upgrade across the board. So we need 7 of these. Okay, so I know that here's what I need to do. I need to go in and look at, well, first I need to give everybody the gold armlets. So for him, he can get everything but the heavy Vulcan can be sold. Okay, now for Red 13. Everything but the Seraph Comb can be sold. Okay, let's go over here and switch up the party. Okay, let's bring in Tifa, bring in Aerith. Okay, so Tifa keeps the Tiger Fang. Switch you two out. So anything but the pinwheel. So I can sell anything but the pinwheel and the Tiger Fang. Everything else can go. Pinwheel and the Tiger Fang. Okay, let's go here. So everything with the rune blade for him. Okay, at least we look a little bit less hectic now. And I need to switch up my party anyway, so this is probably a good thing to kind of change out. Because everybody else is getting significantly under-leveled from where I am, where Cloud is. No, that's all worse. All worse. So, what I want to do is switch the materia out on you two. And materia out on you. $30, $30, and $31. So let's do you. And let's do you. Okay, you have all on ice and an HP plus. Let's also give you an all on restore. Let's give you an Odin. Steel. Added effect. Poison. Throw. Yeah, you should probably keep throw. Let's get sense in there. Enemy skill. Drama. Let's do... Adds material elemental element to equipped weapon and armor. Let's do earth. And then let's do... Equips destruct magic. Let's do that and counterattack. And you, old buddy, old boy, let's switch your transform into... Actually, hold on. Let's not give you... I don't want to give you counterattack. I want to give you... Barrier. And then you, I'm going to swap out... Transform for counterattack. Okay, well, we'll be set up for the next stretch. I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'll save, wrap this bad boy up in a bow, and be done for the night. So what I'll be doing is I'll be picking this back up tomorrow night, and we'll take another crack at it. Oh, dang it, stupid ad. Alright, sorry that stupid ad had to finish. Okay, hey Greggles, I'm wrapping up for the night. So, I appreciate you popping in. It was nice chatting with you, and I hope to see you again next time, or, you know, at some, maybe one of the other nights. But I'm going to be done for tonight. So I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. Whenever you go to bed, I hope you sleep well. Good night.